Meow. Meow.
Meow. Hi, what's up? I don't know anything about this game. I've had it in my wish list for a while now, I think. I saw it on Steam, and I just like the concept of you're just a cat. You're just a cat. You do things. You're a cat. So yeah, I don't know like what it really entails, but you are definitely a cat. Where there was a way to change brightness, wasn't there? I thought there was. I don't know. Maybe vibration. Oh, is this a controller game? Hold on. No, maybe this would be good for a controller. I don't have it plugged in because Somnium Files breaks when you do. Hold on. There we go. Okay, I'll have it plugged in just in case it's, like, good with it. But, well, I'll try not using it for now. Can't wait for playing this game to make you want to run outside in the rain and grab a stray cat to adopt it even though you have horrible allergies. Oh, I already have those urges, like, even without playing this game, so... here we go. Maybe this will be controller. Good. I don't know. Is it a platformer? We'll see. I might not have actually, like, researched this game at all. I see people are playing it. And it has overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so that's good enough for me. Oh yeah, this is controller. No, we're doing oh god, this frame rate. Oh, no, this is controller definitely. I'm kitty. I'm kitty. Meow. Meow. Why? I'm hitting Y. Oh, you know what? I still have Monster Hunter binding. Hold on. I was like, I'm hitting Y. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Dude, that guy does not give a shit. Oh, wait, maybe he does. Aw! God damn it, why do I have to love cats so much? Meow? Oh, okay, B is for meow. There is a dedicated meow button. It's very important that there is a dedicated meow button. Is the game too loud? It might be too loud. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Let's turn it down to like 28%. Meow. You know, I've been waiting for this to come out, though. I've been looking forward to it, whatever the fuck it is. So the cats just be chilling, like, in this little... whatever this is? Yeah. Meow. Not only do I want cats, I want multiple cats. I want to be crazy cat person. I want like 40 of them. But I can't! Is there a jump? Oh, okay, so ZL, left trigger does this. Like real-time view. And it's not inverted. Why did it take so long for us to learn that inverted joystick is bad? Did Guillermo del Toro help make this one? I don't know anything about this game. Oh, we going to sleep? It's Betty by time. Meow. That was nice. When does the copious amount of fucking start? Because you know what those stray cats are doing. You know exactly what they're doing. Yeah. Okay, so you can jump onto things. It's a prompt-based thing. Like, you have to actually get up close to it. That's cool that it has a little prompt, though. I like that. But it also kind of limits what you can do, I guess. Which might be a good thing. Oh, they sit down automatically. Palico expectations versus reality. Where's Normeowritus? And his funky cat fetus? Okay, so ZR is run. Oh, this is really nice. Press B to meow. Meow. No. Cat meows have wide variations. They chatter, they meow, they purr, they yelp. They do that thing where they go... Yowling, I guess it's called. What's this? Oh, I get to scratch? I am marking my territory? I think? The controller is vibrating. Okay, I don't know what that means. How high can they jump? Evidently very high. Don't drink. You gonna drink the disgusting water? Yeah. Ew, that's kind of gross. What's this? I can't tell if this game is going to be relaxing or, like, super depression-inducing. But it's basically just like a walking simulator, but instead you're a cat, right? I'm perfectly content with that. Hello, other feline. Wait, am I a different cat now, or am I crazy? I thought I was this cat earlier. Meow. Oh. Meow. There's, like, little vibrations when you fall. Feels just like... HD Rumble. No, you can't get away with it, because it's, like, very, subtle, instant things. Very quick. Meow. I can do, like, this? I can't run while on these. Hold A to chain jumps. Oh, that's cool. Why is something so simple so neat? But also, if you just hold down the A button forever, then it's just automatic. Heckin' Mlem? Oh god, oh god. The mouse sensitivity. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. Okay, it's so high. Let me change that so that never happens again. Oh, I can't. It's... Oh, okay. Never mind. What is this? My fucking YouTube links don't preview anymore. The fucking YouTube link preview thing has never worked correctly. Not fully. It always breaks. And, like, why is that so hard? This looks so nice. Holy shit. Boom. So, what is this world we're in exactly? Is it, like, post-apocalyptic? Like, what the fuck's going on? Hold LT to observe. Meow. Meow. Please, no. I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Oh! My friends! Oh my god! Oh, I don't like seeing animals get hurt, man. That, Am I good? That's a oh, no, that's me. I don't think I'm good. Yeah, no, I am not good. I am... Oh, this is gonna be depression, isn't it? Okay. Alright, I understand. Oh, God. Game likes to stutter. What is that a fucking thermite bomb? Oh. Oh, I'm having trouble. Oh. What the fuck were those? Those fucking fobbies from Mother? I don't think the cat's okay. Oh yeah, its leg is broken, I think. Okay, no, maybe we're alright. We just had to sleep it off. It's a reflection. I thought it was a thermite bomb, sorry. Okay, so we're okay? Okay, we just maybe like a sprained muscle and it really hurt and I slept for a while and it's okay now, or at least better. Yeah, this is good. This is fucked. I hate... Okay, now I hate this. Not because the game is bad, but because... Poor cat. Is this why there was a brightness sensor? I can't see a thing, dude. Holy shit. Oh, under here. Yeah, it's like the fucking Chamber of Secrets. Is there a snake down here? Dead City. Oh, yeah, you know, the apocalypse happened. Had to have. Why is my microphone so loose? Now is not the time for this. Come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's better. Sorry, I hate when my microphone gets loose on its bolt. I need a new fucking boom arm. Honestly, this thing has issues. Golden rule, always to... What the fuck are those? Are those, like, dog-sized ticks? I hate that. You know, I never really go by the recommended brightness setting. It's like, make sure you can't see the thing. And I'm like, haha, brighter. Only a little bit, though, usually. I do like a dark atmosphere. I need to be able to see where I'm going. And my eyes are terrible, so... Hello. Meow. What the fuck are those? I don't know, but I hate them. What are... Do I hate them? Maybe they're cool. Why are they round? Like gigantic hermit crabs? The game is kind of lagging a little, isn't it? Is it? There's a little bit of encoding lag going on here. Hold on. It's like... Okay, the shadow Oh, that looks much worse. Unless it's my imagination. What? Oh. Idioma. Idioma. Oh, ew, motion... Well, actually, for controller, I don't really mind motion blur. Yes, I do. Turn that shit down. Oh, yeah, it looks so... Alright, we'll just deal with those slight stutters. I guess it's fine. I think it's only during loading. Kinda. It's a little stuttery. Oh god. Okay, maybe it's really bad. I don't know why it's so bad. Meow. There's an AC unit running? They're running. Dude, the outside is flooded with, like, green bile water, and you're fucking, like, inside just chilling? I mean, I guess what else would you do? I don't know. What's that? Oh, it's a light. Follow me. All humans left to colonize Mars. The cats didn't feel like leaving. It's just cats and mutated cat necromorphs. Cat necromorph. Necromorph, but meow. What's this? Bucket? Oh, it's a puzzle game? Wait, water. There's water. Here's water. Okay, maybe I can't. Hold on, I got... What am I doing with the bucket? Taking it up here? Dude, this cat can jump really high for having a shattered leg. I don't want to go in there, do I? Wait, maybe I do. Maybe... Oh. Now, see, this is the most important part of being a cat, is knocking shit over for no reason. Why do they do that? I don't understand why. I guess they just like it. Is this a puzzle? Hold on. It fell. As long as you have something sitting on a shelf and you have a cat, is gonna knock that shit down. Meow, meow. Oh god, the lag! Oh, why is it so... Oh, it's bad. It's not using my GPU fully. What's going on here? Is CPU issue? Oh, wait. Okay, maybe now it's fine. I think it was loading an area in. Oi. Maybe, I don't know. I hope it's fine. Is there a hole? Was it made for me? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I can go up here. Why are there, like, spikes on the radiator? That's dumb. Yeah, break the fucking glass. Yeah, that works. I'm assuming you take damage if you fall from too far. Looked up cat necromorphs. It had a Dead Space concept art. It looks kind of raw. Just like fleshy cat monster. Follow me. Only after I start knocking this shit over. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this universe has head crabs. I understand now. Cat necromorph? Oh, ew. Not gonna lie, though, that is actually kind of sick, though. I don't have my screenshots folder pulled up. I gotta reorganize my stuff eventually. I got stuff, like, spread apart too much. Yeah, here's a cat, fucking hairless cat necromorph. Look at that. I gotta clean up OBS, too. I got way too many pictures in here. Like, what even is this picture? That's that Rishia art. What is this picture? That's that Monokuma. I got too many pictures. Also, my Twitch froze on Chrome. Wait, no, it's back. I fucking hate these things. So noisy. Is that a Roomba? Oh, no, it's water. I see round thing. Roomba? Cat disappeared. Why did the cat disappear? Okay, here's something I don't think I like about modern day graphics. A lot of games do this. I notice it a lot in Resident Evil with, like, the hair. You see how, like, fuzzy it looks? And I'm not talking, like, hair fuzzy. I'm talking, like, static fuzzy. There's, like, a static fuzz to it almost. It doesn't look right. I like when hair is more sweepy, I guess? Like, oh. I'm in a bucket? Well, I'm not going back up there. Meow. You know, I don't like it when hair, like, does, like, the weird pixelated static thing. Making it more solid is good. Those are Devil May Cry, too. Anything using, like, RE engine, really. Like, I always notice that the hair just looks wrong to me. Why are there, like one-eyed head crab monsters? 3D print a new boom arm. It's just that easy. You know what? I totally could. There's probably a file for it somewhere. They're dust mites. That's what they are. Hi? Oh, why'd you do that? Yeah. Well, you turned it off. Bro, you killed him! Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I did it! Oh, I love when I can do stuff like that in games. FLC, old boy goes splat. You don't love seeing every character's unique individual pore to the point that the skin looks weird. Like, it's like they're trying... Oh, these, like, plastic crate things do not have good collision, do they? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Oh, what's it getting? Is it getting stuck on me? I can't turn around instantly. Like, there's, like, a walking... Like, little circle you gotta do. Yeah, no, they're trying to do, like, detail, but it just ends up looking weird. I'd prefer something, like, slightly less realistic, if that makes sense. Why is the collision on these fucking plastic boxes so weird? And anyway, I've had enough fun with that. Okay, so there's, like, gonna be puzzles and shit to do, though. Yeah, put the bucket on your head, cat. Why are there, like, dog-sized dust mites? There's a snark infestation. I gotta... Oh, God! They're, like, actually parasitic? I hate them? I thought they were gonna be cool. Oh, God. No, stop! No. Ew! Fuck off! Get out of my way! No, stop! I like the health meter, though. Like, the screen just turns more and more red until you die. Just like modern-day shooters. Get off of me! This is not what I was expecting. Why there's so many of these things? Does this little dude have a name? I don't know. Right now, he's just gonna be called Cat. Press B to meow. What? No, speak again. Okay, nobody told me this was gonna be a horror game. What? This way? I going the right way? Do I want to go? Wait, no, this is where I came from. Fuck. I thought I could jump up there. Maybe not. Where am I going? Oh, here. Oh, God. These jumps are terrifying. I mean, at least I can't really fall. Okay, so theorizing time. Game theory. Nuclear war happened. And this is the result. Yeah. I can't, like, swat at things. I can only meow and jump. And even then, I can only jump sometimes. Oh, this is enthralling. Where I don't need to go up here. Oh, you know what? I need to get inside and push it, don't I? It's a puzzle! Okay, so for some reason, the cat has, like, supernatural abilities to interact with electronics, and I'm not fully understanding it. It just nodded at me. Okay. Cat said Pat should watch his calories? Get up there. So I should keep meowing at electronics. It's not doing anything there. These boxes are hilarious. It's in the floor. It's in the Thor. Speaking of Thor, I watched Love and Thunder today. It's the first time I've been to, like, a movie theater since, like, forever. It was, it's fine. I've never felt, like, such a sensation of it was a movie, I think, other than Morbius. Now, I'm not saying it's bad. Like, Morbius is fucking terrible, but, like, I liked Love and Thunder. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Meow. Okay, I'm not going that way, I guess. That's something cats do normally? The apocalypse? Cause the apocalypse? You might be right. Why is the game so, chunky sometimes? Okay, there's another board I need to push, I think. Oh, I see it. You know, I liked it. It was okay. I don't regret seeing it or anything. It's just like... The pacing felt very strange. It felt like very, What? Okay, there's like a sensation that I get when a movie is paced weird and like it doesn't vibe well with me, like pacing-wise. It's happened with a lot of movies. The ones I can think of off the top of my head. That weird new Men in Black movie. Well, it's not new anymore, but that one Men in Black movie with, actually Chris Hemsworth, I think. And yeah, that one actually also the same actors, same vibe. I don't know. Probably it has nothing to do with the actors. But, it's like this bizarre feeling you get when, like, there's weird pacing and you're just like, something doesn't feel right. It's like a sensation of, I always describe it as the movie should have been like an hour longer or something. Just to fit everything in, I guess. Just cat things. You know, I liked it. My fucking shirt is like clinging to my hair. Stop that. Also, is this where I'm supposed to be? This feels right. Where am I? Why are they nodding at me? I can't get up there. Dead end? Dead end. Okay, I have hit a dead end, apparently. No, I haven't. I took the opportunity while I was out to buy more filament from Micro Center. I now have like 6 boxes of unused filament. See, I knew 3D printing was going to turn into like an obsessive hobby for me. Everything that I get into does. Where am I going? I don't know. So meowing causes the electronics to freak out for some reason. Sometimes, oh, there's a fucking grated door here. Duh. The whole getting the band together plotline, but everyone just quickly agrees to save on time. It wasn't really like a getting the... Was it a band... Getting the band together plotline? I guess. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, I guess it kind of is like that. Okay, so I pulled that out. And I need to put it in the box up there. What is this? Like a little fuse? What am I doing with it? I guess I'm taking it with me. Oh, it's gone? Okay, the flat. And, okay, I think it's loading in the area. Just give it a second. Unmoistened filament acquired. It actually is, yeah. It's, I got 6 boxes of fresh filament. Nice hard drive. And, like, they're actually, like, at least some of them are vacuum sealed. Like, in a plastic wrapping. Some of them don't feel like they're vacuum sealed, so I might have gotten some dunky filaments. I gotta mark our territory. I got one filament color that's like, you know, like construction, like, traffic cone orange. It's traffic cone orange. Candy corn orange. It's a very bright orange. I like it. Need help. Data corrupted, need help. Body required for download. Body required. Enter the door, turn on. Find a body. What? What the fuck? Find a body. I'm getting like cyberpunk vibes from this. What the hell? Not cyber like 2077. I mean like in like the genre cyberpunk. Is that a genre? An aesthetic. Aesthetic. Hello. Cat's gonna download a car. Thinking of making another fully articulated slug, color it in waterproofing, and then dunk it in a vat of slime. I mean, it's already water... I guess it's already technically waterproof. I mean, the other day I was playing with the gigantic slug that I printed, which is like, am I dropping frames? A little bit. It's fine. Aside from this slug, like, you know, I had the gigantic one, which is like a solid 9 inches long or something. Oh, this keyboard doesn't work. This does, though. Oh, grab that. What am I doing with this? I think I need more fuses. What? Take that, thank you. I think I need to populate all of these. Don't put it in the thing, please, kitty. Thank you. Jack grows a goatee and sunglasses, and then it'll say come to cut to credit. Come. Come, 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 come. Now that I'm saying it, I want an orange slug. Yeah, I kind of want a gigantic orange slug. It took like 36 hours to print, by the way. I just wanted to mention that. It took absolutely forever, even with the faster speed. The printer's not perfect yet. When I was at Micro Center, I also bought a new Z-axis kit. Like, straight up, I just bought a new, like, kit for the Z-axis. It was like $40. Because I think my Z-screw might be fucked up. And honestly, I'm too lazy to relubricate. I'm too lazy to relubricate it. So I'm just like, problem. I'm just like, problem. And they were like, what's this? Yeah. That's where I got the other one. Looking for a fuse. Does anybody see a fuse? Wait, no, you know what? I was supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to get up there. It's right there, dang it. Dang it. This is why cat owners shouldn't leave their cats alone. But yeah, I got like an orange filament. I got like a raspberry red filament. I got black filament. That's what I bought today. Or yesterday, technically. Well. Alright, so what does this do? I found a secret room. They're not flickering at me anymore. More? Well, wait a minute. What is this? What am I doing with this? What is it? It's a little brain? I think it's a little brain. What do I do with the brain? Wait. Oh, shit. 3D printer? Got a more solid lead in the funny nozzle shenanigans? I might have not talked about this. Maybe I forgot to talk about this. I don't know. No, I completely replaced the nozzle. Like, that part's good to go. The extruder and the nozzle, it's all new. The only problem I'm having now is the, I think my bed is uneven, which means I need to get a different glass bed, or I need to replace the bottom of it, like the thing underneath it. And the Z-axis is fucked. This is just like that one robot from the show Obi-Wan Kenobi. I already forgot its name. The red thing? Lola or something? I don't know. What? It worked. I'm free, thank you. This game has dialogue? I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city? You were looking at me? I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived there. For now, you can call me B12. B-17 Baumer! That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Is actually Cat Death Stranding? Oh god, you might be right. The key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. What the fuck is going on? You're gonna have to put this on. What is that? What's that? I got... Oh my god, it's actually Cat Death Stranding. Oh god, it's heavy. I've got a little backpack. It's also in... It's too heavy. I can't deal with this, man. Look how heavy this is. This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is it uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you will get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Okay, I guess I got used to it. Press... Oh! Examine. Well, hard drive keys. What the fuck? This is a lot more in depth than I was expecting. What in the world? Memories. Sensors detecting memory at proximity. Okay, so the game is only just beginning? Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to the others, if we come across any. Now let's get out of this flat. This is so weird. I'm like, okay, it's cyberpunk. And it's like, I got a little, like, future backpack. Let's, okay. Use item. Did I do it? I guess I did it. Press left to use the torchlight. Oh, shit! Okay. I don't know the code. 11111. The button assignments are a little weird. Is there a setting for that? Excuse me. Not for controller. Of course. Show jump prompt, show HUD, pause and focus lost. What is show reticle? Wait, no, what's show reticle? Oh, ew, no. It's not a fucking shooter. There's a password? You know what? This might sound weird. This reminds me of Little Nightmares. I don't really know why. It seems that the little robot follows my camera. So that's useful. Yeah, give the cat a railgun. Frickin' laser beams. So it nodding at me, that was this thing was like looking at me and like listening to me. That's kind of freaky. Is there a code? I don't see one. This is turned off now. Okay, maybe... maybe I missed something? Oh. It's right there. 3 plus... 3748. Yeah, I don't like that X is the primary button. That feels weird. Wow. Look at this place. The elevator in the distance. That's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Okay. Oh my god, the frame rate. That's the shadow from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Why is that here? Okay, just give it a second. It doesn't handle loading very well. This is on my SSD, by the way. Wait, I remember. The outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted from it. Let's take it. Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. This is a lot more than I expected. New memory recovered. I remember the outside. You know, it's weird to me that, like, the weird staticky flickering CRT monitors wasn't just, like, generic cyberpunk hallucination. It was actually, like, there was a purpose to it. I'm not used to that. It sounds like he's saying, uh-oh. 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 Where's the guy? Gotta get some tubby custard around here. I forget I have a run button sometimes. Oh, there was a sign there! No! Oh, God. No, thank you. No. Stop. Can I get back into the bucket, please? No, okay. Okay. Time to go. Time to go. Okay, there's a dude. The slums. He go like meow and sound the alarm. Why is he scared of me? Why is the aspect ratio changing? How theatrical. Next you're gonna run at 24 FPS. Oh, they don't like me. Oh, what the fuck? I'm noticing that everything here is, like, not organic. Except for the plants, of course. But, like, there's no animals here. These are all, like, robot people. Did they finally upload all their brains into machines so that they could be immortal? This world is a simulation. Hello, let me in. Why they hate me so much? Oh, not him. He doesn't... He ain't scared. Why did my eyes change? Little meower. I think it's just like a reflective thing. Cat pupils are huge, so they let in a lot of light, so it reflects outward. Hi. What's up? Right. They seem to have their own language. Your Guardian, you're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in your village, as long as you don't eat anyone. Eat? You people are made of metal. So is that what those things out there are? They're Zerks? Hello? You look lost. What do you need? A picture of the outside. Ridiculous. This elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. But they're all gone now. Except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. It's for the best. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Oh god, the frame rate. What if I, like, let's try that. That sometimes can make it run better. Okay, no, I think it's... maybe... It seems like it's running worse now? I can't tell. Maybe I'm crazy. No, that's not really helping. It's not like it's even utilizing that much GPU. I think it's just processing power. It might be the shadows. Because, like, texture quality, I'm not even close to hitting my GPU's limit, so... Epic prank, 3D print candy corn, mix it in a bowl with regular candy corn. Resin print candy corn. It's like a gusher. Like, don't fully cure it, and then when they bite into it, disgusting toxic resin spews out and kills you. It'd be funny. Hi. I take care of the plants. The humans improved them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water, and look how big they get. It really is an amazing technology. What's that, a beach? I've never heard of that in my whole life. Game's still kind of running like shit. Turn off VSync. Nope, that made it... I think that made it worse. I can't really tell. Let's try borderless windowed mode. I think that was running better. No, now it's running the same, I think. I don't know. It's not running very well. I'm noticing. Maybe effects quality medium. It's still, like, super chunky in here. There might just, like, not be a lot that I can do about it. I turned down literally all the settings, and it still, like, doesn't look good. Okay. Yeah, that's... When you do that and it still doesn't work, that means that the problem is not going to be fixed. So, oh well. Perhaps this will be a, maybe it runs well on Proton. If only my Steam Deck would arrive! That reminds me, I'm not getting that bug on Somnium. I guess it's a refresh rate issue that did it. Oh, for, like, their faces detaching. Aw. You look lost. What do you need? Nothing. They're gonna be mad if I scratch their rug. Maybe not. What are they Are they sleeping? Neat. You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk. Oh, very pretty. How do I meet the one in the middle? I don't. He's sleeping. You really thought you'd seen the elevator? I've never You take the elevator. I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? Oh. Huh? Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Translate. Only our ancestors can distinguish these colors. It said they once dominated the world. They were talking about humans. I think humans are extinct. Our long-gone ancestors, the soft ones, left this city. Our home is their legacy. Okay, so humanity went extinct, I think. The ancient stories speak of natural light that leaked from a star and landed at our feet. The light caused warmth and well-being in our ancestors. It helped them grow. It's like subterranean post-apocalyptic machine-only world? Dude, this is what happens like 500 years since the end of Soma. Okay, they're saying the same thing. We got like little robot people. Oh. Hey, cat. You want a cold one? It's not cold, it's room temperature. It's so cute. So I'm just staring. I know. Look. This is something I do in real life too. Okay. I see cute animal. I will sit there and I will stare at it infinitely. I won't say anything. I won't touch it. I won't approach it. I just stare. Hello. I'm a musician, but I don't have any songs. A blue sky. I will write a song about that one day. I see what you're doing, game. What this? Bag? Oh my god! The controls are inverted. The controls are inverted! How do I get the bag off? I can still jump. Oh, the bag fell off. Okay. Access to the sewers is condemned because of the proliferation of Zurks. Stay safe. Stay in the safe zone. So do Zurks, like, eat them? They eat metal? The only thing alive in this world will be metal. Oh, you can, like, do, like, skitters. Like, look at that. God, the frame rate. Ugh. Hello. Oh. Meow. You ever, like, meow back at a cat? Remember. And they just, like, look at you like they're horrified. Remarkable. God damn it. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. I got a memory. Okay, so there are collectibles in this game. Just like in Outlast 2. My favorite horror game. I'm climbing. It's like horrifying and mystifying and disturbing, but also relaxing at the same time. I can't explain. Hello. Hello. Don't bother Vapora. She's so clumsy. God, they all have, like, unique little heads, too. Oh, no, no. Go down there. Wait, am I supposed to go down? Wait, where am I going? There's spikes all over everything. Where are the other little guys? The other cats? They abandoned me. They're not my friends. Apparently. Did he move down, or am I crazy? Are you Vapora? Careful, I need to focus. I don't want to drop another bucket. Dude, that guy's naked. What the hell? Oh, I think I made them mad. Oops. I'm sorry. It's just a little funny, a little joke, you know? I'm a little jokester, haha. Oh no, not again. There was no point in doing that, apparently. I have no idea. Vape. Oh, oh, I guess we're going down. Yeah. Yeah. I'm cleaning the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. I gotta get in here though, so thank you. Oh, this is a fucked up thing. I just fought it. So, there are a lot of store. Oh my god, you can see them! Look at that. I'm sorry, that's cute. Back to horrifying things. There's a lot of stories of, like, cats climbing into dryers. And, yeah. That's what it made me think of. But look how cute this cat is! You know, PSA for cat owners. Oh, give me that. That's apparently mine now. You know, if you got like a front loader dryer, please actually, if you have a dryer, you should probably check it before you run it. Excuse me. Is this guy cleaning his floor by using a Roomba as a cloth? Is he? That's a sponge. He's fucking pissed. I got bleach, I think. Whatever that was. What do I need it for? Super Spirit Detergent? I have detergent. Why do I need detergent? What? I think it's time for inhaler again. Hold on. I like the detail that he just kind of stopped when I meowed at him. I am looking for any sheet music to play the guitar to add some ambience. If you find any, please bring them back to me. I live near the elevator. Morusk. What was the, what's the detergent for? Please don't put animals in dryers. It's bad. Rip humans. Carrot butt. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but are they actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry. I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Oh. I got an energy drink? Dude, Gamer Can? Is this the PewDiePie G Fuel? I bought that. When I was at Micro Center, I bought the PewDiePie G Fuel. I haven't drank it yet. I threw it into my trunk. And it was in there for like a day. In the Beninging, in the heat. And getting rattled around. So I feel like if I open it, it's going to, like, explode. Is this the bucket? I'm back in the alleyway. Like where I first came through, aren't I? Yeah. I don't know why it's making that noise. Hi. So if today is yesterday's tomorrow, tomorrow will be yesterday today, right? Time is weird. We don't age like our soft one ancestors. We are trapped here forever. Would you like an energy drink? I've heard that Barterman is looking for stuff like that. Some people would pay a lot for a full super spirit bottle. It's very pretty. It'd be nice if it was real. Dude, I don't know how to fucking cope with the meaning of death. I'm a fucking cat. I'm sorry. You okay? That dude's not doing too well. I'm so sorry for knocking you over. Okay, I already read that, I think. Wait, where? Did I go in a circle? Barterman. Okay, Barterman's over there. Super Spirit Laundry, Grandma Clothing. Elliot Programming, Grandma Clothing. Barterman is over here. Hush now. Are you Barterman? Oh well, at least Cosma is making use of all the detergent. Do you want this? Some people pay a lot for a full Super Spirit bottle. No thanks, I'm not thirsty. What's that, a beach? Never heard of that in my whole life. This is so cool. This is not what I was expecting. I fucking killed the dude. Maybe you. Meow. All that weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. You want this? That's a pretty picture. Fake, but pretty. I left the streets, and the next day the Zurks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can't eat everything. Another picture of the outside? Get out of here with that stuff. It's all nonsense. I bet some people pay a lot. Okay, they all say the same thing. Same pic of Yusuke. I'm kind of getting lost in this world right now. This is cool. I was just expecting like a quick walking simulator that's like... How long is this game? No, hold on a minute. Oh, completionist is 8 hours. Okay, so it's not long. That's about what I expected. But still. Hello. You look lost. What do you need? I'm not thirsty. Okay. Who is Joris, Ronan, Johan. What about you? Are you who I'm looking for? Leto. He's Leet, though? We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zerks. The slums had its threats, and preparation is key. We've come across fake pictures like this sometimes. All talking about the outside. Beautiful dream, I guess. Same thing. Same thing. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash! Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere, anyway. Endless trash! A blue sky. Imagine that. Who is Barterman? You? I'm the merchant of the market. You give me something, I give you something in exchange. It's simple as that. This is a music sheet. A masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. It'll cost you 1 energy drink can. I can't do less. Here you go. There's 8 of these? Oh god, I'm playing Slender. The best of the market. I'll exchange this for a super spirit detergent. What about this? Marketplace. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. 3 energy drink cans. I don't have 3. Here you go. Listen to this music. I can't talk directly to him. What's going on here? Why is there... Oh, wait a minute. No. Hold on. Oh, come on, dude. Like, listen to these fresh beats, though. The way you compute thought. That's a nice one. Hear me out. Have I heard this song somewhere before? It sounds familiar. Alright, I listened to it. Save? Use digicode. Wait, no, hold on a minute. What's this? Mysterious password. It's written, follow the numbers, but it looks like a binary language, a succession of zeros and ones. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to this safe. There's 12 octets, I think? It's a 12... How many digits is the password? It's 4. Why are there 12 octets if it's a 4-digit password? Does it go directly to ASCII? I don't know. Probably not. Probably can't even decipher it just by, like, looking at the note, can I? Toby Fox vibes? Toby Box. Didn't I come up here before? Oh yeah, I totally did. Dude, I can't even see what I'm jumping on. I'm just going. There's a bucket here the whole time. I'm dumb. Meow.
Meow.
I already talked to both of them. What a... I have wires. Who needs wires? Endless trash! Translate. Grandma clothing. And Ellie... Let's go this way. But there's 2 of them here. Hello. Grandma made these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? You want this? A blue sky! That'd be so weird. That's some excellent wire you have there. Grandma would love it. Okay. A very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this, programmer. I'm not thirsty. You want something? You're one of those outsiders like Momo. Good luck with that. Trying to... get comfortable. That's some great wire. Okay, so this way. Grandmama? Are you grandma? Yeah, you look like a grandma. Hello, little one. Do you have any electric cable for me? I'd love to make a poncho for you, but you need that cable. Thank you, my dear. I'll get to work right away. I'm gonna get a little poncho? Oh, I'm not gonna wear it. There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. I'll get to wear it. This looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. I don't know why, but the robots in the slums seem to use that as some kind of currency. Okay, well, I have a poncho now. Do you like your new outfit? That's very pretty. Looks a bit peculiar, to be real, though. Okay. Some of my finest handiwork. Imagine being a robot that's also a geek. It reminds me of the grandma from Wind Waker. So is the programmer dude over here? Ladder? I already talked to you. Oh, wait. What are you doing? You need something or you needed something. Maybe you will need something. Like I said, time is weird. Okay, who's the programmer? Pog Gramger. I thought they were going to open the door. Damn it. Wait. It's okay. You can leave. The Guardians said it was not the Zerks. Oh, because I was scratching the door. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Well, I see no programmer down here. Oh, God, hi. You scared the shit out of me. I think that noise isn't supposed to be happening. Don't hesitate to call me anytime. I'm here to help. The Guardian told us to talk to Momo up in the big building with the orange neon sign. He's the only lead we've got for getting out of here. What do you got? What do you got going on in here? It's that disgusting green water again. Wait. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Okay. Hello? Bruh. I was trying to talk to him. Okay, apparently that's not happening. Hello, this is my house now. We were programmed to be slaves, but since 2544875556 days, we have a soul. Hope one day the outsiders will find the exit of this hell, Momo. Momo. How many days? Days, 2 years. Oh, God. Days, 2 years. Just take a screenshot of it. It's fine. There we go. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna find out. 2544875556. That is 7 million years. Yeah, that... These robots have been here for 7 million years? I guess that's not that long in the grand scheme of things. At least according to Google, it's 7 million. 6,970,000 years. Close enough. I rounded up slightly. You're here for Elliot. He's just over there. Some people try to find an exit in this city. It didn't go well. She's very talented, you know. I don't know what to do with the poncho. Oh, shit. Remember the show Robot Boy? I remember. It's got like Animal Crossing vibes almost. Sorry. I gotta do it. I think cats do this to try to break their nails off, right? Because, like, their claws, like, fall off and then regrow after a while, and they, like, it's, like, satisfying for them or whatever. It's very important that I do this, okay? His head looks like a camera. Yes, can I help you? You want me to read this binary code? Just a second, I need to calibrate my lenses. Here, it means doofer bar. Strange. Who gives rendezvous via binary code? Rendezvous? I don't fucking speak Italian. Duffer bar. Duffer bar? I don't know what that means. This cat fell in a cryogenic freezing pit. I don't know what that means. Where'd you find this? It's amazing. Let me try it on. Oh, he took it. Thanks for the poncho. Come see me if you ever need anything fixed. Oh, okay, sure. I don't play an instrument, sorry. I stole it from you. Duffer bar. Okay, I gave him a poncho. Oh, God, you're gonna rip the whole thing down? Oh, there we go. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. Is there a burn on my arm? What the fuck? Where did that come from? There's like a burn on the inside of my arm. It's what the humans would have wanted.
Memory. Remember.
Sorry, I'm a cat. I must knock thing over. I'm going this way, I think. So what's over here? No. Oh, my ear itches. Also, my foot itches for some reason. You know, like the part of your foot that's like thick? The thick part of the foot? The foot? The foot. You know the foot. Yeah, my foot is itching for some reason. Like where it connects to the foot. I'm officially calling it that from now on. Oh, hello. The circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. The outside. Momo told me he'd get me there one day. Is it just gonna keep zooming out? I'm not getting up until it's done. It's still going. And now there's music playing.
Ending acquired.
It's still, like, slowly zooming out, though. Very slowly. Okay, I think it stopped. That was calming. Atmospheric. Right back in. He do be sleeping, though. It was a nice nap. Oh. Who the heck are you? Heptor. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look a bit weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I won't because I don't understand why. Okay, do you want this? The surface. Oh, it's a sensitive subject around here. There are some whose code can understand that concept. There are ones who know about the outside, but are too resigned to do anything. And then there's the outsiders. You can imagine how they feel. Well, there is only Momo now. I still don't understand, like, why, what does that code mean? It's very important that I scratch the post, okay? God. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could do that. I still don't know how to get to Momo. I've been trying to figure that out this whole time. Wait, no, what's down here? Is this where I came from? No, right? Where I at? Okay, Cat, you know what you need to do. It's time to shit on the newspaper. Okay, there's this burn on my arm. There's 2 burns on my arm. What? One of them hurts. It's like itching. What the fuck? I'm dying. Let's go in here. I just now realized that I could actually come in here, if I'm being honest with you. Oh. Take Clementine's notebook. Mine. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Clementine. Everything is going according to... Jesus Christ. Everything is going according to plan. We've managed to contact the upper level before the transceiver went down. They're in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes. I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Your cat allergies are being activated through the game. Oh god. The cat freaked out a little bit there. Beep boop. Boop, beep, beep, boop. I got more sheet music. I need to deliver. I need to deliver. Man, maybe I am a cat. I find infinite entertainment in just knocking shit over for no reason. Meow. Oh shit, there's another one. What's that sound at the door? It's probably nothing. Aw. I was hoping to make another new friend. I don't quite know what to do right now. They said Momo's in here, right? How do I get up there? Like this, maybe? Yeah, this works. Is this right? God, I can't believe the iMac gained sentience. I got it off. Okay, I was gonna talk to him with the bag on, but it didn't work. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey, you, what do you want? Oh, blah, 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 The research books from my friends. Useless now. Nobody wants to go outside anymore. What can I really do for you? This is a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother. It's a waste of time. It'll bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone, and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that shit transceiver doesn't work. That fucking transceiver. My friends and I took notes of our research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go there. You're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. The Outsider's Manifesto. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from the Zerks. It's signed Clementine Zabaldzer, Doc, and Momo. It looks like Momo's name was added later. I think we should find the other notebooks. I got 2. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Excuse me. That's my notebook. I was the last to join the Outsiders, and I'm also the last remaining one. Oh. I mean, look at the dude on the left with all the wires and shit. No, it's like, really think about it, like, he's looking at this, like, transceiver thing, which is an electronic device. To him, this is like imagine a human playing with some organs. Mmm, juicy. Beep -a -bop -bop, beep -a -bop -bop. Meow. God, I'm so fucking congested today. I hate allergies so much. Not cat allergies. I mean, I hate that too. But, like, whatever the fuck is causing me to, like, you know, not be able to breathe outside my face hole, stop. Cease. This is kind of a dead end. Anything in here? There's oil. Was all that just for sheet music? I was kind of hoping I could pull that down. No, wait, why do robots need water? Ball? Where'd the ball come from? Outsiders.
Remember.
Dude's got a cow? Back home, too. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think? I can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? What if I'm allergic to printer filament? Is there such a thing as a plastic allergy? God, could you imagine? There probably is. Something equivalent to it. I'm allergic to 5G. That's what's wrong. I just gotta... Just a little bit. Okay. There we go. I gotta leave my mark, you know? The city... Okay, that's a lot. The city has a cylindrical shape of about 450 meters in diameter. There's a level above ours. The city seems to have a ceiling. If I believe my books, a big blue sky is hidden behind. Yo, it's just like Final Fantasy VII! Oh, what's this? Earth. Earth is the third planet from the Sun and fifth largest in the solar system by mass and diameter. To date, it is the only celestial object known to foster life. According to radiometric dating, the Earth is 4.54 billion years old. It has a single natural satellite, the Moon, which formed soon after. The gravitational intersection... That's not the same word. Meow. The gravitational interaction with the Moon... Meow creates the tides, stabilizes the Earth's axis of rotation, and gradually reduces its rotation speed. It's also getting further away from us. Soon we won't have a moon. The symbol on the wall matches this one on the notebook. We already visited that place, but we could check if there are other signs like that. Okay, let me... This is not helpful. It's like a frowny face. There's sunlight allergy, so it's possible. Imagine being allergic to something like water. Oh, wait, there's another one. That would suck. Like big balls. There's something over here. Yeah. How do I get in? Oh? Mine. That's how you get in. Maybe. I just dropped it in there. Wait, was that bad? Ventilation power supply. I dropped it in the hole. I thought I could climb into the hole. It was made for me. Oh, I can. I totally could. I can't pick up the thing anymore, though. Even though it went flying. Aquagenic urticaria? Urticaria? That's a thing? It's a thing. Don't meow while drinking. Why does this hurt so much? It's like a sharp pain. What the fuck? Do I have chemical burns on my arms? What was that jump? Jeez. I don't know what the fuck I would have gotten chemical burns from. Wait, is this where I'm supposed to go, or no? Yes? No. Where's the book? Is that a vape? I am seeing no book, just a bunch of boxes that are very fun to push around. Oh, there it is. Mine now. Nice work. Another notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Zabalser. All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call the Zerks. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate. As if being locked in this city wasn't hard enough. Let's find the others. The cat got stuck. Door stuck. Okay, so I got that one, and I got that one. Is there another one? Yes. Wait, no, that's... Is that where I came? No, I came from the top. There's one over here, then, I think. Maybe. Dude, this game is so fun. Wait, what's this? What's this thing about, like, how dogs can't watch TV or something? These are horrifying images. Like, dogs can't look at CRTs or something, it doesn't work for them. Something along those lines. Ooh. So I gotta... Just gotta scratch a little bit. This would be one bad thing about owning a cat. Like, they would... You gotta have, like, a ton of scratching posts just to deter them from doing it to furniture and stuff. And, yeah, like, declawing your cat is not an option because, holy shit, don't declaw your cat. Just don't do it. It's, like, so inhumane, it's not even funny. Is that, like, a lava lamp traffic cone? It's not even a lava lamp. It's just, like, a light bulb shoved in a traffic cone. Why do I want one now? Hey, Doc, I found the key to your safe. You'll need to be more careful with these. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Bury my safe behind a bunch of books. What the fuck is it? Is that dude pogging? That dude is pogging. Look how much he's pogging right now. That's actually kind of horrifying. I hate looking at that image. Bury the light deep within. Bury the light! 3D print a scratch post. I knocked over the books. Whoops. He has books and a mini fridge. Wait, how do I get... What's that? How do I get there? Dude, this cat's just making a mess. How to develop your artificial intelligence in order to be as creative as a real human, Volume 42. Is this like a thing that they get self-conscious about or something? Mine. Yeah, I can play an instrument too. I play the slug. I would go get the big one, but that's so much louder, and I don't feel like getting up right now. It's not in my immediate vicinity. If it was, I would be fucking with it endlessly. Where is this safe that they were talking about? These guys got IMAX for faces. Why do they watch TV and not just plug the cable into their head? The cat's just making this huge mess. I just realized there's a dead guy here. What's this? Oh, he's got a little nappy hole next to the corpse. Okay, I can't zoom out that far, right? Okay, maybe it can. It's still going. Oh, man. What did that say? They got bottles. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know, those little zoom outs are really satisfying for some reason. I could jump on the piano from there. Where is this safe that I hear so much about? Is it in here? It looks like there's a platform up there I can get on top of, but I can't. Wait. Ah! What do we got? Ah, there it is. Last one. Finally, the last notebook. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zurks on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Oh. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out a way how to fix it. Here's the equation. With this, we should be able to help Momo repair the transceiver. If it can communicate with the upper levels, that could be our way up. Let's show him what we found. What's that? Is that oil? He's got oil in there? I don't think I missed anything else. How do I get out of here? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. The music is changing every time I reach an objective, I think. I wonder if cats can see CRTs. Hey, if it's any consolation, dogs can at least see LCD screens. So when you watching the stuff... Oh, please get up there. Please don't fall. I love this cat so much. You know, you watching something on the flat screen, then so the dog doesn't know what's going on, but the dogs see it. Anyway, here you go. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Is it this one? It belonged to Doc? Oh, it belonged to Doc. Is that a typo? He was really a huge nerd for electronics and stuff. He was always on the verge of a great discovery. How do I repair? That's Zabaltzer's notebook, right? I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. You actually found all my friends' notebooks? What's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible. That means we should be able to communicate outside the slums. Clementine, Zabaltzer, Doc, I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. I'm fine. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Et voila, it works. Come with me. Up there. See that building high above the others? If you install the transceiver at the very top of that tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there's a way out, they'll know it. You're the only small and quick enough... You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the Zerks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. So I got the transceiver now? It was on that desk. I still don't know how to open that other safe that I found. Where am I going? Dude, he fucking shut the window on me. Okay. Fine. I know when I'm not wanted. Got the nerve of some robots. I was gonna say, why do robots need air conditioning? But I guess they have parts that they have to cool. Like, they don't feel hot and cold, right? Maybe they do? Have a little, like, thermistors installed all over their skin? I don't know. Next, you're gonna say the only reason I know the word thermistor is because I've been messing with 3D printers too fucking much. You'd be exactly right. Oh, God. No, no, no! Jesus Christ. Why do these things exist? Meow to attract enemies. Why in the fuck would I want to do that? Oh, that's why. I got one of them to fall. Can I get them all to fall? Like, they're kind of stupid, right? I died. I couldn't move. I was mashing the... Oh, my God. They straight up kill you. Seems like with the older, more proprietary CRT TVs, both cats and dogs couldn't see them. That's weird. It's kind of neat, though. Can I kill the snarks? So why am I attracting them? Seems like a terrible idea. Oh, God. Help me. Get up there! I was trying to figure out what to do. This is disgusting. What happened? I'm so curious. Uh-oh. I hear them. You know, I was wondering what all the spikes are for, but I think I understand now. With dogs, most images per second they can see is like 75. With stuff like CRTs, where they could only manage like 60 hertz, dog would see the in-between frames of the TV, which mostly came out as static. That they only perceive like a couple images at a time? That's a thing? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh god, they're still coming after me though. Yeah, come here, bitch. I am killing them though. I think. It's totally worth it. It's like, get over here. Yeah, they're dead. I mean, they're not dead. They're just down there, I think. I don't know. Maybe they died. I feel like I need to see an expansion on the concept of this game as well. Like, they definitely are telling some kind of story here. Which is not, again, I just expected Cat walking around, having fun with cat friends.
Remember.
The city is full of neon. It wasn't always this way. There used to be strict energy caps, especially in the slums. But people couldn't handle the constant darkness. One day someone lit up rainbow lamps, neon signs all over their house. That person was taken away and never seen again. But people saw hope, and not long after, everyone started putting lots of lights in their homes. There was nothing the oppressors could do. It was a way for people to see colors again, like on the outside. I think it helped. Fuck, man, I want a neon sign in my house. Oh god, I want neon signs and lava lamps and oh, I like colors. Oh, that makes sense. With cats, it's probably about the same. Just instead of static, it's way more wavy, swervy dots. They're better acclimated to CRTs as time went on. What? Really? Dude, cats fucking evolved to watch CRTs? Don't cats only have, like, 20% the brain capacity of a dog or something? I'm not calling them dumb. Maybe a little bit. They're the cute kind of dumb, though. I mean, they're animals. It's... like, something about, like, intelligence level. Like, cats are technically less intelligent than dogs. And if you really think about it, dogs are very intelligent creatures. They understand oh, fuck off. They understand commands, which is, like, not something most animals can do. Birds can. Hack the door. This is a fucking terrible idea. Oh, I actually hate this. Okay, you have fun over there, okay? Okay, I think that's what I was supposed to do. Where's this one going? Over this way. Neon sign, lava lamp, mushroom farm. Pretty sick. No mushroom farm. You're getting these crazy ideas from... cat and dog versus can of soda. Who will win? I mean, the dog could probably bite through the can. So probably the dog. This is so... you can really see the ceiling in here. This is cool. I thought the crane was moving for a second. I'm like, is it swaying or something? It's terrifying. Can I get up there? Fuck it. Look at this disgusting flesh monster meat. I need to get over there on this thing. Yeah. There we go. Is that how we do? That's how we doing it. If you show a cat an inflated bag, they'll go into fight or flight mode. God forbid they see a cucumber. Okay. I gotta be honest with you. And this might come as a surprise. When I was gonna play this this game tonight, like with the little cat, the funny cat game, I was not expecting, like, Amnesia the Dark Descent Shadow Horror Flesh Monster to be showing up. This is, like, not what I was expecting at all. Not even slightly. It's a welcome surprise, weirdly enough. I don't want to go over here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. No. No, stop. No, no, stop! What do I do? Here. Throw yourselves off the edge. Eh. Are they that dumb? They're that dumb? They're not that dumb. God damn it. Oh, God, I fucking hate these things so much. So disgusting. Get up there. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Maybe. Perfect name for a cat, Daniel? My name is Daniel. Man, when did I stream? Amnesia's stream was like over 4 years ago, I think? Or am I crazy? I gotta open that door, and I really don't want to. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna run that way when I hack the door. Alright, come here, friends. Okay, it's not. The plan didn't work. Abort. Yeah, we're good, I think. Am I good? Good. Let me get a good look at these things. What are they doing? Are they exploding? One, hate the noises that they're making. Two, they're like snark headcrab fusion monsters. Do I need to go over here? Is that what I need to do? Imagine blood leeches that size. I don't think an animal like that could sustain itself, could it? Probably not. Why am I up here? I don't know. Wait. No, what? Double puzzle? No. Am I supposed to lead them in here? I don't know. Am I safe here? I have no idea. Don't they eat metal? They should spit acid and eat the fence? I don't really know what they do. Necrocorp. Necrocorp. They were responsible for waste management. As trash from the upper levels overloaded the slums, they tried to develop a bacteria to dissolve it all. After the humans disappeared, that bacteria mutated, growing, eating way more than trash. Now we have Zerks. Let's go. Those things evolved from, like, a bacterium? That's freaky. I don't know where they went, and that's bothering me. What? Oh, I see. Okay. Go ahead and hack the door. Hack the door. Hack the door! Thank you. Okay, I gotta get on top. Get up on there. Oh, I gotta hack the door first. Help. I gotta push it out further. I am scared right now. We're good. Everything's fine. No big deal. Don't panic. Stop panicking. Oh god, there's more of them up here. Okay, I was hoping to, like, lose a few of them there. It didn't really work out. It's fine. They're kind of dumb, which works in my favor. A? I've made a huge mistake. I gotta, like, evade them for a little while, I think. That's fine. I can do that. Just run in circles for, like, 20 minutes. It's fine. Are there more spawning? Get off. They're still... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't want to die. No. Please, no. This is just like in Resident Evil 3 when you fight Nemesis. How do I get in there? Okay, like this. That's how you get in there. They're so disgusting. Look at them clinging to it. I gotta 3D print the Zurks, the Snarks, the Barks, the Sharts. Dude, I got hibachi chicken today, and I was eating it earlier, and it was really good. I got it in my fridge right now. I need to eat more of it after I finish streaming. The door is not opening. The door ain't opening. Wait, what? Oh, this is terrifying. Okay, I see. It's pretty believable that after 700 million years, a giant pile of biological mutagenic waste develops protein-eating parasites that grow that big. Like, yeah, the span of time would say that it's possible. It's just freaky. Paint? Oh? We need to put that transceiver on the antenna before we head back to the slums. Okay, so I'm at the top then. Where's the antenna? Oh. That was such a loud noise. Yo, dude, you got HughesNet? What is that, Dish Network? What do the satellites even connect to? What do you think the Zurks taste like? Or to, like, chomp down on one? Look at the view. It's beautiful from here. I remember now. The city. It was meant to be a shelter. Those look like stars, but they're only lights marking the hermetic roof sealing off the city. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can go out. The outside was a disaster. Completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. What did... My controller just shut off for some reason. I don't know why. The battery's not dying. It's done this before where, like, the controller, like, crashes. It just, like, stops working, and then I have to reconnect it. It's never just shut off before, though. That's new. Huh. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside. It was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. But I'm certain now that this is my purpose. I have to open the city. B12, people are gonna die. Wait, everybody's already dead. Come on, let's go back and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. I did it. Okay, so the top ones are the required ones. That gusher made of resin-printed candy corn tastes like that with rotten aftertaste. Mmm. The Slums, Part 2. It's in the floor. It is no longer in the floor. Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. He thought I was gonna die? I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is. Admin. Be careful. It is case sensitive. See you at the bar. That must be the code for the window near the entrance. Let's go. I'm not putting that in. Problem? Here's the lock for the window. The code was... It was an H, I think. Whoops, my bad. Let me try that again. Was it O or 0? Let's see. Success. It worked! Momo is at the bar waiting for us. Okay, so... I do want to go check out that safe again. Maybe. There's a bar? Oh, it broke. Can I break it more? Ah, don't feel like it. He's still cleaning up that paint. My friend and I love tossing buckets at each other. Good, clean fun. Our downstairs neighbor disagrees. We're taking a break right now. The binary code has not yielded any fruit. There's a bar. Where is there a bar? Sorry, cat. No, not that way. Trying to make sure the cat do okay. Where was this safe again? Did I read this? Yes. Let's find the music guy, too. I got a lot of musics. I do not have this place memorized even slightly. Wait, what is this? The bucket is no longer, like, making the noise. Oh, never mind. Why does it do that? Oh. Looking for someone capable of monitoring the southern entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of a Scuba oil per day. Contact the Guardian. Scuba? Oh, what's up here? Oh, it's just this area again. Okay. 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 I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that, but I did, so... Oh, my neck hurts. Oh, I've been staring at screens too long today. Ugh. A bonk?
Meow.
Programmer dude was over here, right? Like... Where was he? He was here. My shoulder itches. Hold on. I must correct. Thank you, kitty. I'm the kitty, not him. I don't know why I said that. Whatever. Shut up. What does he say? Duffer bar. That bar? That's the bar. Duffer bar. Okay, so... I'm looking for Duffer bar. Wait. Oh, bar. It's funny how that works. What's up? Hey, little furball. Come here, I managed to get a signal. Duffer? You want something? Barter man. Got a little seat. Let me see if I can get this thing working. I've almost got it. Hello, can anyone hear me? Yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out, and... Wait, is that you, Zabald, sir? Momo? I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabaltzar. Zabaltazar. Zabaltazar. Zabaltzar? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna say Zabaltzar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes, we are safe. We found a way up. Hello, do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? The lighting right now is making his shirt look like really good. I like the shading on it. Darn it, we lost the signal. I can't believe it. Zabaltzar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers? The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums. But if Zabaltzar made it, there must be a way. You'll never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. This fucking cat is just sitting here. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. Follow you? No, I need to look around the bar, honestly. He'll wait. Jacob, Employee of the Month. Oh. Man, when you're alive for this long, do you still count months? I guess. Remember. Do they really consume this? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Duffer Bar. What's up? This is the newspaper from the people living above, on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. I don't have anything interesting. I think. Ugh. What if I get them all to go in a hole, though? Like, all of them, though? Achievement! Come on, give me my achievement. I did it. I didn't get an achievement. Actually, I have no idea. I'm not paying attention, really. I like how there's a toy mixed in there, too. Is there nothing here? Come on, there's got to be something, right? Duffer Bar. Wait a minute. Cat POV of the diplomatic negotiations on Coruscant. I don't think this was open earlier. Why? Oh, it's a scratch post. A post. A spot. I guess a post could be considered a spot, couldn't it? It implies that you're, like, stationed there? I don't know. Got the sheet music. Jeez, cat. Carl. Carl. Duffer Bar. Ah. 1283. 0 LOV equals 7? What? There's more? You're new around here. What can I do for you? I don't have any interesting items to show anybody. Man, I gotta think. 1283. O hyphen love equals 7. It's not to... Trying to fix my hair while reading and thinking. Ew, thinking. It's not that number chart over there, is it? No. You just hack the jukebox? Well, let's at least try the combination. What's up, Billy? You want some? Nah. Nah. Nah.
Huh?
Men's socks. They wear socks? Who are you? Grandma made this scarf. Isn't it wonderful? She knits so well. I'm trying to get more cans. Where do I get more gamer can? Where is the safe? Okay, so he's going over there. We'll come back here in a minute. I need to find this safe. I think it's over here. It is not. He needs cans. maybe I need can. A map of the area would be nice. Also, wait, what's this? Oh, bag. Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Oh, we're gonna be here for a second. Okay. Thank you for that music. I will practice. Yes, I have more. Cool down. I think I can play this. Look! Okay, I know I'm breaking the tension. Fuck. I just blew my nose and I threw it across the room. Landed in the trash can. First try. Also, I just noticed his guitar thing is actually like a gas can or something. Yeah, that's totally what it is. I can't talk to him again, by the way. I don't think. I think I have to wait. Yeah, I just let him do his thing. I'm looking for this safe. There it is. Okay, so it's right next to him. Let's remember that. 1283? That worked. Okay, so it wasn't more puzzle. It was the last sheet music. I think. Like, how many have I given him? Like 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's all of them. I would like to give all of them to him, but he's just playing, though. Wait, do I have to sit here and wait? Also, hey, Papa Wooliest. You done? Yeah, you're done. Thank you for that music. I will practice. You think you can find more? I'm not having auditory hallucinations right now, am I? Ballad of the Lonely Robot. I think I can play this. Look. I'm still trying to figure out what O love equals 7 means. Like, I got nothing for that one. I don't know what that's for. This game is so relaxing for being millions of years after the apocalypse. Here's a question I have to ask. Do you think that the devs made this entire world without, like, making a character for it? Like, they came up with this whole idea of post-apocalyptic machine world infested with flesh monsters, and they're like, fuck, we don't have a protagonist. Yeah, just make it a cat. What? Yeah, just make it a cat. Just make it a cat. With bag on his head. Beautiful. You mean this little cat boy might actually be having auditory and visual hallucinations and they're actually just at the bottom of a pit? He did fall pretty far. Thank you for that music. I will practice. Do you think you can find more? I think I meowed by accident earlier. That's what's happening. I have no idea. A petite valse. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Welcome to the Music Corner, where I get a DMCA strike because I played a single stream of Danganronpa. What would happen if I tried to make an acoustic guitar? Like, that's a real acoustic guitar handle, and just fucking stapled it to a gas can. Maybe, it would make a noise, I would assume. I think after the stream, I'm gonna go get some of that chicken and rice. Also probably fuck with the 3D printer more because I'm definitely not addicted to it. Look, I need to be able to print more slugs. Need to print more. Need to print them better. See, now I wish I had the big slug with me, but it's here. It's over that way. I'm pointing with the smaller slug. He takes so long to play these songs. And I like them, but I wish I could just, like, interrupt him and be like, okay, but stop. 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 He's not stopping. Cease! Maybe he's almost done. There's only 3 sheet musics left to give him. But, like, I think I need to do this before I progress. Progress. I didn't mean to go to bed. Thank you for the music. Mildly important information. This one was composed by a renowned algorithm. Oh, that one was fast. Thank you. Thank you for that music. I will practice. Okay, now I have to finish this. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool. Watch that. You know what? Sometimes the music is enough. It's understandable. Like game with Little Yarn Boy. You talking about Unraveled? Is that what they did with Unraveled? They made like a whole world and they're like, we don't know what to make the character. Yeah, just make it yarn. No, it feels like Unraveled had a, Are you talking about fucking Kirby's Epic Yarn, aren't you? God damn it. I was gonna say, Unraveled felt like a pretty decent craft. I need to play that game. I think it was, like, Origin only, though, which was, like... Even for good games, I really don't like using Origin. It's not like I'm against using other launchers. I have GOG, well, had GOG. I have GOG, but it, like... There's nothing really good on it. I have the itch.io launcher. That one's alright. It helps that Steam, like, is just pretty usable... and not shit. That's kind of shit sometimes. Where's my Steam Deck, Valve? Come on, people I know have one now. I bought a 512 gigabyte SD card Evo Plus. I'm waiting to open it. I also have this 128 gig one from SanDisk because I don't know it was cheap. But no, I bought this 512 fucking SD card. I have nothing to use it in. Where's my Steam Deck? Yarn Yoshi was also a good option. But that was the whole story of Kirby's Epic Yarn, wasn't it? Is that they they made the game with Prince Fluff originally, and then they're like, yeah, but what if we make it a Kirby game? How do they eat? Like, where is their mouth? Do they just, like, shove it inside their chest cavity? They dump it down the hole that the wires come out of for their CRT head? Just 3D print a Steam Deck. You know what? I think I will. Okay, I will say, though, now that I've actually, like, held and used a Steam Deck, I do like it a lot. I think the only thing I don't like about it is probably, God, my nose itches so much. These fucking allergies. What is the only thing I don't... There's, like, one thing I don't like about the Steam Deck. I think it's the bumpers. Not the triggers, the bumpers are kind of shittily placed, and it's hard for me to reach them. I have to do, like, the double hold where I put my, my index finger on the bumper and my middle finger on the trigger, which I hate doing. Sorry, I know. It's not the gamer stance to not... Having just one finger up there, that's not the gamer stance. I understand that. I don't care. I am not Kirino, okay? I think she did that. She did that, right? I've never seen the show. Should I watch that show? Probably not. You know, I still have yet to go back to, Nisekoi. I forgot the name of it. I was gonna call it Non-Biori. That's a different show. I also never went back to... I haven't watched an anime in months. I think it's been over a year since I've watched an anime. I think the last show I watched was Violet Evergarden. It was so good, though. He is still playing this song. You got your fill of rain, so Oremo should be fine. Okay, but... Spoilers for Oremo. Alright, you muted. Good. Don't they get fucking married at the end? That's weird. I don't know, maybe I'm missing context. Context is key, gamers. But I don't know what kind of context could make that okay. He's still playing the song. Look, it's a good song. I like it. Let me give you the last sheet of music. Oh my god, it's looping again. Why is it looping again? Is it because I'm asleep? Maybe he just keeps playing if you lie down. Maybe that's the problem. I looked at these bags, and my brain went, watermelon. It's not a fucking watermelon. That's the color scheme of Ichigo Kurosaki's mentor. In the anime ending, the dude just proposed. But they did get married they got married in the manga. They're like blood-related siblings too, right? That's weird. Okay, yeah, he stops if you're not lying down, I think. That's what's going on. Thank you for the music. I will practice. Do you think you could find more? That's the last music sheet. You've done very well, little one. Have this badge as a token of my gratitude. Let's see. What is this last piece? Unreadable sheet music. Not very readable, but I can still try. Now, there's so many shows I've been meaning to watch. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's too much going on right now. Like, if I were to watch more stuff, I feel like I would just have to stream a lot less often, so... Oh, he just stopped. I like stream. I get to play video game this way. I didn't... I think I hit the Y button by accident. Thank you for that. I'm a great musician now.
Now show me the Steam achievement.
Actually, I don't even have Steam open. There are 24 achievements for this game. Holy shit. Thank you. All right, where am I supposed to be going? People have been pushing for me to watch Kaguya-sama. I'm inclined to watch. I watched, like, 3 episodes. You're talking about Love is War, right? Yeah, I watched, like, 3 episodes and then I stopped. I didn't drop it. I just stopped because I, like, didn't have time to watch it. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Jeez. I had to steal your stuff. Best caveat for it, stream reading the manga and voice acting it. I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch, are you? I've seen people do it on YouTube, but not Twitch. I think Twitch has like a thing against reading books on stream. I might be mistaken on that, though. Come on, Seamus, open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Well, that was to be expected. This situation is pretty sus, pretty tough on Seamus. Can I show you something? Okay, he's not stopping. Yeah. Okay, anyway, so, I bought something in GameStop the other day, and I'm not going to tell you, or earlier today, while I was waiting for the movie ticket to be valid, and this is the first time I've gone into GameStop in like 2 years or whatever, and, I'm not going to tell you what it is, because it'll be relevant for later. I got it because it was cheap. But it'll be important for another day. No, the reason I'm bringing this up is because I walked into the GameStop, and I walked to the back where, like, all the good stuff actually is, because they only have the shitty whatever in the front. There was something in the back, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm going to show it to you now. I have a picture of it. This isn't the exact one that I saw. The one that I saw was more of a square box. But, this was in the back. So, I didn't know about this. I don't follow Among Us news. Among Us Imposter Edition. And I just looked at it, and I kind of stared at it, and I was like, why? What is in this? And I turned it around. Apparently there's like a plush in it. And for a very brief, fleeting moment, I thought to myself, I should buy that. There was a little purple crewmate plush in it. And my brain said, spend $50 on Among Us. I almost did it. I don't know how to excuse my behavior. That was to be expected. This situation is pretty tough on Seamus. He doesn't want to hear about the outsiders anymore. He won't help me. But you, I think I have an idea. Did you finally buy a body pillow? You don't know that I don't already own several. You can never know. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. I don't, though. Now, the cases, on the other hand, it contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. I'm going back to the bar to try to reestablish communication with the others. Okay. Gonna show why you haven't printed an Amogus yet? I could print an Amogus. What are you doing here? I told you, getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave it be. No. What's this? Is this my papa's? Oh, wow. I never knew. There's a secret room in our flat? But where? So he doesn't know either. That's not it. You gotta hang your paintings and shit up better, dude. I love the way cats jump back when they, like, don't expect something to happen. There it is. I'm still gonna knock the other one over. They need to make a Duvally and Marie body pillow set. Like it's double on each side. Time will tell. Time will tell. I never noticed that digicode before. How did I miss it? I have no idea what the password could be. I wonder what it could be. Definitely not 2511. Sorry, the cat knocking everything fucking over. Oh, that's good. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for his Zerk weapon. Papa was always so secretive with his work. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but he still need real-life tests. He went outside in the slums and never came back. 11037? Oh god, there's snarks in here. God, they're so gross looking. Robot News headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. So they do eat metal. Is there a live one? Find anything interesting in here? Okay, I'm looking for something. Observations. Cute sounds but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. Is it theoretically possible for a single-celled organism to get this big? I don't think so. Does it react when I meow at it? No? I'm looking for something in here. No, not quite. No? I can't see a thing. Oh my god, there's so many. I hate it. No? Oh. Defluxor blueprint. Lot going on there. Concept. Light-based handgun. Low priority. Visual appearance, size, decibel emitted. High priority. Test in real condition. Objective. 20 Zerk destroyed per second. How do they eat the metal, though? Do they just chomp it? Or like how gallium eats away metal? Maybe they like wrap themselves around it? I don't know. Every time I see a spider web, my voice cracked. Like this, I think of the opening of the first Spider-Man movie with the spider web on the barbed wire. Sorry, the razor wire. As a kid, I thought to myself, wow, how did the spiders make that spiky thing on the outside to hold their web? That's so cool. Stupid fucking baby brain. Doesn't even know what the fuck a spider is. Does spider have put... I'm not seeing anything. Hold on. This... Broken what? Wait, something fell over here too. Was there anything in it? No. Here. Broken tracker. I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse it to find out where he went. I can't believe my papa might still be alive. I've missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My papa definitely took one with him. We need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open the door for you. So that's what that whole, like poncho thing was about. He's gonna fix this for me now. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know where I'm going. You gotta fix that tracker. You're resourceful. Maybe you can find someone in the slums to help. Oh, you're not gonna, like, show me the way. That's cute. Why has this game got such, like, a boppin' soundtrack, though? Honestly, 90% of the time I've been playing this game, I keep forgetting I'm a cat. I'm just, like, phasing him out in my brain and just playing the game as if it's a game. The game is a game, John. Where was it again? Was it here? Yeah. Apparently, as of 2015, the biggest single-celled organism is the aquatic algae called Calypla taxifolia. It can grow to a maximum size of 12 inches. What? No, I gotta see that. Hold on. Google, show me. Not Among Us Imposter Edition. This is a species of green seaweed? Wait, what? It's just like green. It's just a green bubble. This is an algae cell? Algae. Oh. No, apparently, like, is this what you're... this thing? This is what you're talking about? That's hilarious. Took a second for the game to respond. I need to go in here. Every time I walk up and down a flight of stairs in a game, I think of how in Zelda Wind Waker, they tracked Link's feet to properly, like, step on each one of the steps. And I always thought that was mesmerizing. And even to this day, people still just, like, make it a slope to walk up. Such a small detail, but it was so nice. Thanks for the poncho. Ah. That's a great tracker. I recognize this model. It's a Toyma BR2000. You can track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update and one more thing, voila. I want to eat that algae. There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you were looking for. Alright, so that's what that whole poncho thing was about. I was hoping that the cat was gonna wear it, but oh well. I think I was supposed to jump out the window. Whatever. Is this it? Wow. Gamer can, gamer bucket. Always remember to bring your gamer bucket with you when you go to a convention in case you get food poisoning. Sorry, I'm still mad about it. Did you fix to manage that tracker? Yep. Did you manage to fix that tracker? You did it. You fixed it. Well done. Give it here. We got a ping! Is Papa really alive? I can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we can find where my Papa went. I'm following you. Oh god, the lag. Why the lag? I shall follow you, strange robotic man. Look, I'm sorry, okay? Piss off. Piss off, ghost. Yeah, my name is Korg. Kind of weird, freaky rock monster. It's been like 3 hours. How has this little piss baby not had a wet stain in the center of a cushion yet? It's not a piss stain! I was drinking water! This must be it. He really left the slums. It's dangerous out there, but I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. I just remembered I need to get back to Portal. Oops. You ever forget that you're playing a game? I swear I wasn't not playing, like, I was not playing it because, like, intentionally. I was just like, oh, right. I just remembered now that I'm playing it. Whoopsie. Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. I can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. The Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take this badge. My papa will recognize it. He'll know that you're a friend. I'll open the door for you. I still have this monster energy. Authentic British? What this? What it is not previewing because you too bad.
Lad, are you dumb? Are you getting rude to man? That's what you get, fam. Pussy. Yeah, blood. Whose ends you coming to now, fam?
Pussy hole. Gura is streaming Stray too. Everybody's streaming this game, man. It's so good. I'm glad that, like, the popular game is, like, at least good this time. Oops. Here I am playing it. Speaking of Gura, my Gura Nendoroid arrived today. Also, I bought a pair of calipers on Amazon so I can calibrate my E-steps on my printer. Now, you might say, you could have done that with a ruler. And, yeah, I could have. Shut the fuck up. I wanted a pair of calipers. They're cool, okay? I see all them tech YouTubies using them calipers, and I'm like, I want a pair of calipers. I'm sorry, but I can't go any further. I'm not as fast. Actually, honestly, the calipers are more accurate than a ruler. I could have done it with it, but, like, the calipers measure down to the 10th of a millimeter, which is pretty precise. They were $30. It's a useful tool. I will use it in other things, maybe sometimes. The frame rate down here is a lot better. Imagine forgetting that you're in the middle of a tournament arc in Kirby and everyone is patiently waiting in the arena. Okay, I didn't forget about Kirby. I need to be in the mood for that. I know what's coming up in that. Remember. 3D print another Gura Nendoroid to scale side by side. Look how huge this wall is. If I remember, it was a symbol of the division between those in the slums and Midtown. The fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. Maybe that's why it failed. They failed. Fuck. I'm not even, like, halfway through this game yet. Shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I'm assuming it takes a while if you, like, steam through it, but I'm taking my time. I'm strolling. I'm sorry, cat. Oh, no. Ugh. Well, so much for strolling. Get off! Do they die in water? Oh my god, they're so fucking... God, I hate these things. Nope, I'm running. I had a serene moment. I had a very nice serene moment, and the game was like, no, snark time. Where am, oh, I'm going in the middle. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm safe here. I'm just gonna stay here for a second, okay? I don't like them. I don't like those boys. got a 3D print of back scratcher. Where am I jumping? Where I be jumping to, though? Oh, here. Look at this, like, Black Mesa toxic sludge. Wait, no. Oh, look at that. It's a physics puzzle. And you gotta turn it around. That's right. And remember, you can hold the A button. Okay, this is actually Black Mesa, though. There's even a tram ride. Oh, God. Oh, the kitty. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Fucking God. Oh, no. I hate this. This game sucks. Sorry, I don't like seeing animals in pain. Oh, okay. Are you okay? Meow. I mean, he gets over broken legs pretty quickly, doesn't he? I want to talk about something I saw in Lore and Bunder. Thor and Lunder. Thor and Thunder. Fuck and Tumber. Love and Thunder, but I can't because of spoilers. I'll just mention, it has to do with, orgies. That's all I wanted to say. Wait a minute. No, if I jump down here, don't I have to do all that again? No, what? No, this is a different... This is a different slum. Not yet. Where's the IRL stream of looking for a stray Daniel? Oh, that wouldn't take long. Considering I have, like... Actually, I don't know what happened with the cats that were outside my house. They were kind of, like, wandering around a little bit. They were so cute. The scientist I used to work for always said he wanted to retire for to a little cottage, fishing all day long. Of course, that was not a possibility in the city, and nobody could have done that for at least 100 years. When we get to the outside, what if we found ourselves a little cottage with a harmless fishing rod and a lot of books? I think that's what the scientist would have wanted. But first, we should go find Doc. Again, you're sleeping next to a corpse, but it is a nice pillow. They fell into this underground city? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm thirsty. How loud was that? That made a loud, very, like... That was very pressurized. Like, it, like, shot up a little cloud of mist into the air when I opened it. Usually it doesn't do that. Meow. This seltzer tastes like a cherry popsicle. It's exactly the same flavor. I can't tell if that's a good thing or not. Liquefied cherry popsicle, but with no sugar. Is that all that's in here? I see an opportunity for speedrun strat here. How do I clip out of bounds? Okay, I guess I have to go up here. God, the frame rate. Ugh. Don't worry, it's not just you that's suffering, it's me too. Basketball, casketball, catball. You can tell that they recorded these off like a real cat because you could hear like the lips opening, that noise. I'm just saying you could shove a can in there. It's an electric generator. It seems to require another part to function. 8 fuses? But Grimsby, 8 legs. 7 vaginas. Okay, thanks, Grimsby.
Imagine.
Maybe more. Oh, God. No, you know what this looks like? This looks like the frickin' Qui-Fa from DMC5. I'd start blasting Bury the Light, but I don't really feel like looking it up right now. I wanted to, like, blast the part specifically that goes... That part. I feel like I just exuded the energy of that one Yahoo Answers post where the guy's like, can you guys help me find that song? It goes like do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and he just writes the word do out like 12 times. And somebody got the answer right. He's like, yeah, man, that's the song I was looking for. Thanks. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in here either. Oh, hello, you little fucking freak things. This is actually what they look like. They have the tone, the color tone, the legs, and the mouth of a head crab. They have the body type and the eye of a snark. Has to be, like, inspired, right? There's a knife. I don't know about messing with that right now. That's him. Whoa. Wait, you're not a Zerk? Who are you? What's my badge you're wearing? How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. Checked on a hunch. Pikami has done a couple Stray streams. I know what I'm gonna watch on Somnium days. This game is so good. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. Like, every streamer that I watch is playing this. That's not really what God, what is this sensation in my arm? Why am I, like, burning? There's a vein on my left arm that I can see that I normally am not able to see. I feel like that's bad. Whatever. I'm fine. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Well, that's cool, though. We found Doc. Well, you know, I was in... Okay, get down. I was interested in this game. Like, I saw it on Steam, I think, and I was like, ooh, cat game! And then I just wishlisted it. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seemed to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? My X button on my controller is kind of getting fucky. I think I missed 2 memories at the very beginning of the game. If I jump on this chair, it better spin. It did not spin. Halogen light? Oh, that's the blaster. Be careful with that defluxer. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is the generator outside the house. The problem is that it won't start. I think a fuse blew. And with all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go out and fix it. I'm not fast enough. But you just might be. If you can reach the generator and replace the fuse, I should be able to get the defluxer charged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Sorry, arm itches. I don't know what the fuck's wrong. Do I actually have a fucking chemical burn? I don't know what the hell it would be. Haven't exactly been around any dangerous chemicals lately. You might say resin printer. No, I haven't even really used it yet. I cleaned it like a week ago. Does that count? Where am I going? He left. Never to be seen again. I can't run in here. Oh. Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some Zerks. Once you fix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the defluxer. You need to follow this cable. Change the fuse and then meet me back here. Best of luck. This is still horrifying, by the way. I'm not going in there yet. I think it's the same area. Yeah. I should look there. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Just put it in. I was expecting the game to be like, you need to find 12 more fuse things or whatever, like, to fit in those holes. Okay, so he's gonna help me. Thank you, friend. Yeah, get those. Nice. Fuck. Where do I jump up? I did it. See, I can speak their language. Amazing! You got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the defluxer is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this defluxer to your drone. Oh? It worked. The defluxer is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. How do I use it, though? We need to help Dot get back to the slums. We have the defluxer now. I forgot I could ask the Flubber robot for directions. What was the fucking name of the robot from Flubber? Flubbot?
Flub dibbly umptious, my dude.
Alright, so, tutorial? Take out all those Zerks so we can get through. LB. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, it's timed, though. Oh, there's a meter. I see. It's working great. As I suspected, it can overheat. Let it cool for a bit when that happens. I hope we at least are able to reach the village. Man, we got like Luigi's Mansion beta overheating mechanics. Honestly, I kind of wish they kept that mechanic in. It would have made it a lot harder. I cannot move. The switch doesn't work. Looks like the electricity's been cut. What are you doing? There must be a way to open that door. It's time for the cat to fix the problem again. Oh, wait, what? I need to move this? Oh, I see. It's a little finicky to get it to move. It's very, like, weighty, you know? Man, this is just like that time in Somnium Files where they roll a dead body in a barrel. You remember that, man? Somnium Files. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming I'm going up to that. I really don't want to. Oh, God. Alright, well, the snarks are probably going to come out when I pull this, so... Let's just take our time. Hi, friends. Get off me! Oh yeah, no, that's difficult. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. It takes a second for them to pop. It's still better than not having it though. Big fan of having it. Oh, he got the door open, and he's also dying. Jesus Christ. We good? I think I got them all. Okay. That was close. Let's go back home. I think it was loading in the new area. The game really locked up there. Oh, it's still... Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is an FPS? How about FPM? Frames per millennia. So you thought I was going to say minute, didn't you? Nope, that's what's called subversion of expectations. I learned that from YouTube essay reviewer men, Still no energy drink. I still need to try the PewDiePie energy drink that I bought. The G Fuel Gamer Energy PewDiePie. I gotta stop fucking buying G Fuel at Micro Center. Holy shit. I was gonna say, let's go Somnium spoilers. Funny barrel shenanigans. Sometimes I try to not spoil things. Sometimes. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, how does this work? Like, how do they have, like, a parental relationship? Like, do they fuck? What happens? Maybe they just, like, build one? Like, two of them get together, then they build the dude. Then they're done. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zerks. Momo has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy. I think we did a good thing together. This is really impressive, Doc. Nobody had survived long in that dead city. Whoops. So you survived the Zerks after all. Do you have the 10 cans you owe me? Did you meet that weird orange creature walking around? You must see him walking around. You're talking about Garfield. I'm so happy he's back. Hi, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. Do you know my son, Seamus? It's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place. Talks. This dude's got, like, look at the red leg. That's sick. Also, he's wearing geisha. What are those called? Those are called geisha, right? Wait, why is he wearing those? Where did they say he was? Hold on, I need to... Bad memory. Gold and blue, I love that color scheme. That's not blue, that's silver. Whatever, shut up. At the sewers, okay. Momo is waiting for you on his boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted in here? I'll close the door behind you. Don't want any Zerks coming through. You got a blue face. You know, what do the cats eat in this world? Cats are carnivorous, aren't they? So, what the fuck do they eat? I mean, in our world, I think they can eat like a dry food too, but I'm not sure. Oh, the tired is starting to hit me. He like cleaned this place up. I can't believe you found Doc and got the defluxer. With this, we can now go find Zabalzer. Let's go. Is this going to be an on-rail shooter style of thing? Do I need to kill Snarks on the way over? I wonder if they're waterproof. You answering my question? This place is creepy. I could play this as a shooter, like the right mouse button is literally just this. It's a bit sensitive for my taste, though. There we go. I don't know what he's saying. I don't see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Yeah, make the cat do everything. It's just very convenient that there happens to be a platform of pipes there with a bunch of metal sheeting on it for me to walk on. Thank you, bunch of pipes and metal sheeting. I watched some stuff on It Takes Two, Game of the Year winner. It was pretty interesting. Made a huge mistake. I didn't think it would, like, let them out. Fuck. Get off. I was pressing the wrong button. Okay, sorry, robot. It's fine, they're dead. I thought they would just die instantly when I did that. Meow. Okay, so am I doing like a little control panel hackering? Like, what am I doing? Oh, there's a lever. Boy. I don't know. It Takes Two seems alright to me. I'm not, like, overly invested in trying it out for some reason, though. It doesn't grab my attention that much. I think I've seen too much gameplay of it. I've never been this far out of the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Bro, I'm a cat. Although then again, I do have the murder beam. Just gonna go ahead and play in mouse mode for a second. This is one of those games where I can have like a controller in my left hand and the mouse in the right. It's nice. I like when games let you do this. If not a little bit clunky. No, this should be like a standard though. Like, let me do this. Let me use 2 input devices at once to play the game. And like, let me move the camera with the mouse and move everything else with the analog stick. It's nice. It's gamer. It's good for playing with someone you can actively shit on. Instead, getting along and working together the whole way through. Yeah, like, I want to get mad at them. Uh-oh. Whoa! All this old machinery is broken now. I think we can open it manually. No Zergs in here. Zerks. This whole area reminds me of the, the basin area in Portal 2. Oh, I don't have to, like, do a runaround? You can just do that? Oh, he might be having trouble. It's a bit heavy. Jump below the door. It won't hold for long. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. When you find Zabaltzer and Clementine, tell them I was brave. I'll do it for just you. Okay, now we're in the Xenomorph Hive. I remember this part from Alien Isolation. I hated it. And you're gonna make me do it again? Game, why? Oh god, the frame rate. Actually, I kind of get some Resident Evil vibes from this, too. Just a little bit. Like the mold people, you know? Access control system. That's a brand new bod right there. I mean, it's old, but, you know. No Emperor Zurg. You know what? Oh, ew! Ew. Is this new Buzz Lightyear movie, like, good? Okay, we're gonna take them small. Small and slow. There's a lot of them. No, this new Buzz Lightyear movie, like, is it good? Is it worth, like, my time? I don't think that spit out any of them. See, down a corridor, I can handle this. It's so-so. The design of Zurg is pretty raw. I didn't even know Zurg was in the movie. I guess I should have expected that. Fuck. God damn, that's very limiting. The plot is pretty middling. It's such a bizarre creation. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I guess Toy Story is still, like, irrelevant. I don't know. They're, like, popping out of the ground when I do this for some reason. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Also, they seem confused. Maybe because I'm murdering their entire species. That one's stuck. I'm gonna leave him alone. No Star Command team. You know, I haven't seen it, like, yeah, that Buzz Lightyear show, the original one, I haven't seen that in so long. I don't really even remember it. I feel like I've seen this map before in Tales of Arise. What, you're telling me there's a sewer level in a video game? No. That would be insane. I was gonna say, if that breaks, I swear to God. This is dangerous. Oh, God, the frame rate. Assistance, help. Okay, we're good. You gotta do it in 2 short bursts. 1 to activate them, 1 to deactivate. What do you think the mist smells like? Like when they explode? Because, like, they're creating a substance when they explode, right? It's like, what does it smell like? I think it smells like chicken nuggets from McDonald's. McDonald's? Might be asking, why am I clearing them all out like this? Because they're a fucking literal plague. Help. Wait, what if I just, like... Yeah, just, like, run in circles. Yeah, see, I'm fine. Month-old open Chef Boyardee. SpaghettiOs. I'm not pausing to, like, try to reduce the meter or anything. I'm trying to, wait for them to get closer. You don't get a lot of them from the tiny ones, thankfully. This is immensely satisfying. I just want to let you know. Look, the cat's just trying to do its due diligence. He's being a good boy. God, it's so... You know, when I was talking about cat dead space earlier, I didn't think it would be literal. When is Daniel gonna Isaac stomp these parasites? I can't see where I'm going. Holy shit, it's so dark in here. I'm looking for like a lever or something to interact with. What's this? It's a light? Oh, good job. Yes, that's correct. Here's the door. Or here's a door, I should say. I gotta fucking reapply grease to this arm. I need to take the arm apart, honestly. And then, like, clean the grease off. And then recording's going again. That was fun. Let me explain what just happened to you. So, what happened was, OBS crashed, and the only reason I recognized that it crashed was because the fucking fans of my computer were, I'm sorry, I'm playing with the slug. The fans of my computer stopped spinning, and I was like, why is it quiet? And then I look, and I see my bitrate is 0, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I don't know how much you missed. And then I go to open OBS up. It refuses. I have to kill the process in Task Manager. Okay, I open OBS up again, finally. Restream token not authenticated. Please sign in again. So I go and I fucking sign in to Restream again, and then I start streaming, and it's at a bitrate of like 4. It's live, but it's not working. So then I close OBS, and then I reset my router, and then I turn it all back on again, and now it's working. So I'm happy that it's working again. Network error. I know, phone. I know. Hey, at least I'm still technically live on the same stream. I hate when shit gets broken in half like that. I'm surprised I was. Like, I was able to sign back into Restream on time for the stream to not get bisected. But yeah, I'll have to stitch that together later. Hopefully the recording didn't corrupt. It likes to do that a lot. That was the quickest reset in a while. Usually what happened... Okay, so one of the reasons why it usually takes so long for me to get the stream going again, like something crashes, is because when OBS crashes, a lot of the time what'll happen is, like, it will lock up my computer, and then I'll have to go into the Task Manager and try to force quit it, like, 40 times in a row, and it just won't work. And I'm just sitting there trying it over and over again for it to even, you know, function. This is why I need a second PC. I want a purely streaming PC that just doesn't have these issues. Because the problem with OBS is, like, my processor is handling a lot of shit, and it's a first-generation Ryzen, so it has issues. And, like, I'm running all these things at once, and it's bad. It's not stable. If I just have everything going through a capture card, it'll be flawless. What do I do in this room? I don't see what to do in this room. Oh. That was mildly terrifying. I'm fine. Also, a lot of the time what'll happen is, so I used to have it, like, when I used to reset my equipment, I would unplug the thing, and I have to wait, when I do that, I have to wait for my modem to reboot. But usually the problem isn't my modem, it's my router. So when I reboot my router, that takes a lot less time. The router reboot takes, like, maybe 25 seconds. The modem reboot takes, like, 90 seconds minimum. So that's another reason why it would used to take so long. I don't reboot the modem anymore, really, though, because it doesn't really have an issue. Okay, I hate this. It doesn't affect them. Why is the wall looking at me? I'm guessing these parasites have a hive mind mother. Now I actually am thinking that, yeah, because look at what's happening in this room. Oh, God. No, they probably are a hive mind, because, like, the walls are fucking looking at me. Again, I don't know why I necessarily feel the urge to kill all of them, but it's very satisfying, so I'm going to continue to do it. That beep is very helpful, by the way. Thank you for adding that beep. I'm trying to not, like, get it out of commission completely here. Oh, it's so satisfying. I shall single-handedly make these things fucking extinct. God, it's so satisfying. They pop like balloons. That accent to the song, that sounds like it's coming from fucking, like, the, like, back left of me. Ooh. Do I need to get up here or no? I think I'm just killing them for no reason. Oh, God. Away with you. You know, there's just, like, egg sacs everywhere. I wonder how much time I actually have left in this game. Like, should I just try to finish this tonight, or... I don't know. This is feeling like a final area to me, though. But I could be wrong. But it's like 30 minutes past midnight. Guess it doesn't really matter. Hold on. Let me check something. I can check this by, like, looking up chapters or whatever. How many chapters are there? Oh, no, I'm, like, a little over halfway through the game. Dead End is where I am, and there's a lot more. No, I'm in Sewers or Dead End? I think I'm in Sewers. There's a lot more to do. Okay, yeah, so I could leave off here, and I'll feel good about it. Cool, that's cool. Because I hate the feeling of, like, coming back to a game to stream it only for there to be, like, 5 minutes left of whatever I'm doing, you know? It sucks. That was close. 3 story streams and 4 collectible with no guide streams afterwards. You know the usual. Oh. They are birthed and they immediately must feed. I hate them. God, look, they're like, oh, they're like dried out. Ew. Oh, fuck. You think it looks like a microwave or something? Like, that's how they're exploding? It's like heating up the fluid in their bodies? Body? What body? Oh, God. Persistent little shit, aren't you? God, I hate them. Can't wait for the plot twist to be that this is all inside the mother parasite. Like we're inside its body or something. Ooh. Imagine having an eye inside your body that you could, like, see around with. Like you shine a flashlight on your skin and you can see your own organs. Ooh. I think next checkpoint I'm gonna stop streaming. I would like to go. It's late. I thank you for stopping by. This game is a lot more than what I expected. Yep, right here. It's time to go. Thank you for stopping by. This is not what I expected. Fucking kitty cat in alien parasite world. Yeah. I gotta come back to this one soon. This one's great. But, you see, now that I've played it myself, I can watch other people play the first 4 hours of it. Maybe not that. When they get to this point, I'll stop watching. But anyway, thanks for stopping by. I am going to go now. Put these recordings together. God, I hope it's not fucking corrupted. That would be annoying. Anyway, have a night. Don't, if your planet gets infested by a bunch of alien headcrab snarks, don't go outside. Okay, bye-bye. Oh.